Okay, alright. Welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome. So, let's begin. I can't wait to play this game. On that day, um, on, well, probably it's just like yesterday for me. Like, I don't know. like, yesterday? Oh, I kind of surprised by my sister, but it's fine. um, okay, so, um, yesterday I was, like, in the workshop, like, I don't really want to end the stream because it's just so much fun, man. This game is just so much fun, and I'm glad that you know, they have made it so. And now we gotta play. Okay, so I actually don't know what I should be doing right now. So, um, find a way out. Well, that narrows it down. Um, double. Oh God. That's why it's a little bit hard to leave games because you just kind of don't know. You just kind of don't know where you should be going. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. We, we can just. I think that what happened is that we just defeated the box demon lady here, so that's fine. We just beat the demon lady here. Oh, document. Oh no, it's a film. Okay, it's a film. We still can't deal with this yet.
X gon' give it to you.
Hey!
Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the
Okay, so I actually didn't know that this is like my anniversary. So that was actually kind of fun. I actually didn't know. It's like my anniversary. So yeah, happy anniversary, everyone! You all of you make this possible. Yeah, every one of you make this possible. Like I can't really like do this on my own. So it was always kind of fun to just pop up with it.
Hello.
Yeah, I actually.
It's me.
Hey, Dan, Dad, look at the stream. I actually like always. Oh, okay. The shame. Like I always, I actually never like paid too much attention to all of these things. I should have paid more attention. I should have, you know, at least know when I'm supposed to celebrate these milestones. Thanks, Dan. How are you? How are you? Do you know how much it does not narrow it down, Mayu? Everyone's looking at me. God damn it. Like, look at me. Look at me. And look at you. Who do you think they're looking at? They're looking at me. God damn it. I have an interview next week. Oh, I hope you great luck. I hope you great luck. Hope that you can get what you want. I thought that you're opening a restaurant or something, but I guess that it can be you can work like both ways, right? That's probably what you're going for. If so, I wish you luck. Like really, because I think that you would do fine. You would do fine. You would do fine. You would do fine. So we both together. Yeah, and I think that I'm, you know, I will need to do that as well because like if I want to be. I can't exactly see him, but I'll just take the photo anyway. Well, I do get points for that, so it doesn't matter. Because I think that I need to do that as well. Because like by the end of the day, I feel like the rate that I'm going, I'll probably have like nothing for retirement. So it's a depressing thought, but it is what it is. I will need to at least um get that through my head. Um, hmm. So yeah. Um, we will see. We'll see. Oh, oh, it's the. Are you? Oh, Mayu's gone again. God damn it. Oh, hey. Okay. I I think I think that I do remember. Oh, okay. I don't remember how to run. Oh, this is this is where she's like. This is where she's like completely merged with Yai Sai. I always don't remember. Is this like this is yeah, this is like the part where they have completely merged. What, you guys get to retire? Well, I at least I plan to anyway. Is it possible or not? Who knows? But at least I plan to. I don't want to like look. I want to like oh hey. Let's see if I still remember how to play this game. Okay. I remember somewhat, not all of it, but ow, okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, there's more. Ow, okay. I completely forgot how to play, and then they threw like a 1-2 combo on me. That is unfortunate. There's two of them. Oh, you basket. A little help here. Okay, well, that is unfortunate. Oh, okay. I might need to. What? Why am I not allowed to take photo? What the frick? Okay, we might need to restart. This have off to a good start. Okay, well, we did. Yep, we did. We did. We did. We did. We did. When is my turn? My turn too, though. What do you mean by that? Okay, sorry. What was our conversation? I got thrown like into disarray because of what happened. Retire time?
お姉ちゃんお姉ちゃん
Well, that's why I'm saying like I don't want to like work the whole time. At least if I'm working, I want it to be something that I particularly enjoy. So that's what I am thinking, right? I am thinking like maybe um the lady is the lady coming from that? No, it spawns later. Okay. It actually spawns later, so that's fine. And he will turns into yeah, he will becomes angry? No. This time he don't. Did the game okay. Did the game just kinda took pity on me or something? Oh, I forgot that I can actually recover my health by just holding my sister. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's a little bit too close. Yeah, I think that it's also like that was my plan is that I if I want to like want to do something that I like, uh I do need to have like some security because I think that my mind has been warped by what do you call? I think that my mind has been warped by like COVID time because like during COVID it's like very dangerous to not have any form of security. I think that that's actually warped my mind a lot, and it's not really a healthy way to look at things. But by the end of the day, I just kind of like have to have some security. But I think that I need to do whatever you guys are doing right now. Well, some of us is doing right now is that probably it's time to like find another work that we can do. I sincerely don't have like a concrete idea how to do it, but I think it's time, right? We gotta do it. It's kind of like we gotta do it because otherwise uh I mean is it too soon, too early to have like this real talk? But either way, come on. Oh, okay. She's just going to crouch there. It's fine. But I think either way, we will need to find some. Oh, well, we might need to find some way, to have like extra things to do. But unfortunately, unfortunately, the idea that I have is probably the one that earned the least money. Is probably the one that doesn't really earn the most money, to be frank. So we will see what happens. We will see what happens. Um, But yeah, you gotta like work yourself out, man. You kind of have to work yourself there, because by the end of the day, you know, we can't work forever, and money doesn't flow forever. So
お姉ちゃん一人でいい
if you ask me like what is my ideal way of like, I think I mentioned this on stream too, right? That you know, if I'm dying, I want to die on stream. You know, like if I'm dying, I want it to be on stream. I want to monetize my death. You know, I want to monetize it. I want to charge money.
人形が
I want to charge money for you know, for people for I want to charge money for people to watch me die. So well, not in like a particular way, because you know I'm a VTuber or any or something. So it's not like I can actually do that, but it will be funny, right? But I think that it will be also kind of like against TOS. I think that it's actually against TOS for dying for dying. It's actually against the rule of dying on stream. So
時計
it's 5 after 6. Do we have one at all focal points? Zoom. Reload speed. Exposure slow. Days range. I actually don't know which one is better. Probably focal point, right? Because it does increase damage. But that's all the film I can carry, because oh well no, we can actually upgrade the capacity more, so that's probably more than this. It's not exactly scary. It's just a boy. They're treating it like but it's actually just a boy. I see peeing boy. No, it's not peeing boy, it's a peeping boy. Projection match? Maybe it's just pure protection here. What's that? Rituals host. No. After she gave birth to the twins, her heart was in such agony that she flung herself into the depth of the which I went to great pains to give Yai and Saya a life of comfort, staving off any loneliness they felt to the best of my ability. Oh yeah, because because yeah, if you give birth to twins, you know what that means, right? In this town, so the Dre says that once one endures great pain, they are to rest. So it goes with the ritual of the crimson sacrifice, whereby the greater twin murders the lesser twin. The greater twin murdered the lesser twin. Cruel though it may seem, but it is what fate deems necessary. Oh, I think that's why I was like thinking that Mio is actually like the elder sister, because I just remember something. Okay, maybe it's a little bit spoiler, but in this town, the one that comes after is the greater twins. The one that comes after is the elder sister. This is like the town's, you know, this is what happens in this town. So Maybe that's why I keep on thinking like Mio is like the elder sister.
お姉ちゃん
Boy peering down the hole. What do we do here? I can't exactly take a picture of this. Yeah. I guess that we just kind of have to go through the other place, huh? Oh, it's too late to take a photo of that girl. Of that boy. The peeing boy. The poo poo pee pee boy. Oh, hey. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like two of them. It's so annoying. Okay. Oh! Okay. That's kind of annoying. No, no, no! That's not what I wanted to do! Come on, hold... Oh, okay, well... Yeesh. This is so annoying. Am I a bad person of hoping that somehow they attack my sister instead of me? Am I a bad person for saying that? Oh, they are attacking her. They are attacking her. Okay. So I need to pick up some film. I need to relearn some of the controls too. It's kind of annoying. Well, I would rather not hold her hand all the way up there, but it's fine. We are not using any of the help, aren't we? We are just straight up not using any of the heals. Sorry. Can you just give me 1 second? I need to adjust something. Hopefully I don't get attacked by a ghost or something in between. But想要拿，别说太硬，但是是好吃的。OK，啊，all right, all right. Okay, it's probably fine. Okay, sorry. I'm a little bit thicker because like I would like my screen to be a perfect height, you know. So I'm like adjusting my screen. Purple. I'm actually maxed out on that already, so I wonder if we can like hide together here. We can't, okay. Stone mirror. They give you a lot of stone mirrors, huh?
お姉ちゃん
Come on. Oh god. I can already tell if let's say that we need to hide together, she will be the death of me.
一人で行かないで
We will die at least once because like she is like so finicky when hiding. Okay. Okay, well,
行こう
I was prepared for that too. I was prepared for that too. Oh. Can we not? Uh-oh. We did. Oh.
お姉ちゃん
I told you. I told you she will be the death of me. See? How do we hide in there though? Like, I'm sincerely asking. Like, how do we hide from that though? This is so annoying. Oh, wait. Where are you? Where are you? Seriously? Like, come on, you are outside. Is she? Is it away? What the frick? It's away. Okay then. I hate freaking kidding me. That's all that it takes. You just need to hide yourself. And then he will be gone. Goodbye, bot scammer.
中に鍵が。
Oh, this is the okay. This is where I lost the sister, right? I think I remember somewhat. This is where you will lost the sister here somehow. I don't remember how, but I remember that we will lost the sister in some way. It appears the Iron Side has left the village, tempted by the remaining boy. Though I was able to quell the worst of the quaking with a kusabi, it yet stirs. The two girls must be apprehended, lest the village be consumed by the dead. They may be my daughters, but it must be done. It must be done. Kill them! They must be killed. Two padlocks. Light or shadow? Bookshelf key. Okay. Radiant filter. It's kind of funny that you always have to collect these things to actually unlock the features, but it's fine. Rave repelling power. By switching to the radiance filter, small mirror to be shown on the target. In essence, this results on evocation of powerful exorcism. Works on more than just raves. You can lift seals. Okay, so this is how you unlock all these things. Yeah. Cool. With that in mind, I think I'll refer to this abiding of the blood. How romantic. As for why this feature is so calculated, I have a hypothesis, and a simple one at that. These unbinding consume a tremendous amount of users' willpower. An ordinary person such as myself therefore can hardly invoke them all that freely, but if there's someone with considerable willpower, or alternatively, range is short, power is strong, charging is slow, willpower recovery is slow. Okay. Remove grime after shooting a powder. Purging becomes more powerful with the more willpower you have. Useless film cannot be used when reloading. Okay. Oh, okay. It has to be on like maximum power.
自払い。
Oh, where's... Okay. Oh, it has to do it like this? I was thinking that maybe this is kind of good, but not really. Because it's kind of like very slow. It's actually pretty slow. Butterfly Diary. Right of the desire to save Ryozo, Munakata's teacher, before he suffers terrible fate. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Munakata's mentor is going to be turned into a... This has to be stopped. I don't want anyone to die like Mitsuki. I have to do something. Sorry, hang on a second. One of the veiled priests took the shadow key towards the Hall of Ropes. Yay. It seems like Father plans to turn Munakata's mentor into a... I know one of the cell keys is hidden in Father's bookshelf. maybe there's no other choice if you want to keep the at least if we perform the Prince of Sacrifice, maybe no one else will have to suffer like this. Sad. Okay, so they have like a different opinion on how to do things. Let's say here. Oh. We still doesn't really have a lot of we still don't have like a lot of slots for equipping charms. So it's kind of like meaningless. What are you doing? Mayu, what the freak? Why are you hiding in there?
お姉ちゃん
Oh, wait. Oh! Now they actually attacked my sister. I was thinking like, why they never does that for a very, very long time now. Man, if they said that, well, you kind of have to play New Game Plus if you want to unlock the other endings, right? And also in harder difficulty. So, your camera upgrades does carry through the through the new games, but
お姉ちゃんいいよ
wait, before we go out here, also, right? I think that it will be best if we try to like unlock every single other things. That would be great.
お姉ちゃん一人
I would probably regret doing that, but changing into like the lowest film, but I think it's okay. There's a lot of like grime that I can remove with this one, so I'm pretty sure that you need to do this eventually, right? They won't just let you out like that. Eventually, you need to do this. Oh, these are one of the.
家の定め
These enemies is one of the annoying ones. For sure, they are going to be annoying. I remember this place. This is like, I think that in the original game, I died here too. It was so annoying. The next ritual is almost here. Since Itsuki and Mitsuki wasn't able to calm the before, now it's supposed to be our turn. But I'm going to leave the village together with my little sister. Itsuki has already agreed to help us escape. Once we do, we can live together forever, just like we always promised. Honestly, I don't care if you run away. As long as I'm with my little sister, I'll go wherever you go. Just please, don't leave me behind, Yai, okay?
呼んでる
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like such tight angles. Wait, did I accidentally trigger another part of the story? I only wanted to like see what this unlocks, you know? I must have accidentally like progressed the story.
私は右側
Oh well. While you're proceeding through a corridor, I can barely see anything, but that's fine. The game still
早く
the game still gives me points for that anyway.
ずっと一緒だよね約束だよね
Oh hey.
離れないでミオ
But oh, okay. They actually changed the way that it is. I think because we are supposed to fight the priest right there and then, right? Or at least there will be some like cutscenes associated with that. Well, we can't really escape from. Oh well, I guess that we have to go through that door, or we can just load the game. Yeah. How do I do that? System. Load previous save. Oh well, we could have just loaded the game. Okay, so I foresee boss fight here, but we'll see. Yep. This is, I think, that one of the
これ以上いけない
quite annoying boss fight, I think. I remember this place being like kind of annoying. Did we die? Did we die here the first time? I think that we did. Yaya has not returned. Whether she has forsaken Sai or simply perished out in the forest, I do not know. As long as Sai is purified as a maiden beforehand, I may be able to hold back the Dit with only her assistant for a time. I should perform the ritual with only the lesser Dit in accordance to what field records I have available to me. Yaya, why did you run? Why have you not returned? Well, you are trying to sacrifice them? Is that not the reason enough for them to run? They're kind of like, you know, we're only trying to kill you. You know, it's It's like, we are only trying to kill you. So. Shadow key.
もう一つの鍵も探さないと。
Oh, hey.
みんな死んじゃった。みんな死んじゃった。お姉ちゃん、私たちやっぱり逃げられないよ。いつきくん、ごめんなさい。
Door stepped.
お姉ちゃん、いいよ。
Is this really not a boss fight arena? I think that we are, right? Maybe not yet. Oh. Oh. Kusabi here. I think that that's another like hiding spot, right? So it should be fine. As long as like Mayu cooperates, I think that it will be fine. It's kind of annoying to navigate through like the black and white filter, but it should be fine. Don't go out. Okay, well, your funeral. It's still outside though. Come on, Mayu. It's still outside. Come in. Okay. Phew. Okay, that's gone. Crimson Wing Tomb. Once the Lesser Maiden slay the crater, the Crimson Butterfly shall return from the dead and become the guardian deity of the village. The maiden transformed to butterfly shall soar into the heavens, her wings opening the sky, pulling down the light from on high.
あと3つ。
Kurose! I actually don't know. Like, what do you think would be the best ability? Dirt removal? Remove blood and dirt from the... That's it. Upgrade charge. Shorten charge time. Oh, okay. So if you shorten the charge time, that means that this can be useful. But I'm still not convinced, like, which one is the better one. So I'm just going to upgrade the focal point here. We can just reset any time, so it doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
お姉ちゃん
Oh, okay. Like, I can't really hold her hand all the time because she usually does not cooperate, like crouching through areas and stuff. Come on. Come on. Okay. The miasma from the is becoming more potent. There are no remaining records that I can find indicating it has grown this strong in time past. Perhaps the mounting number of death from our poor harvest in recent years accounts for this. Or perhaps the time of our reckoning, our repentance for the Tachibana's failure, and the ritual draws close. Wherever the case, I must hurry. Offering from other village seeking the ritual has been bequeathed upon us too. Half of our mourners has been consumed by the miasma and driven mad, plunging themselves into the. New mourners must therefore be fashioned. For this task, I should turn to the sinners. Should things persist, the Tete was spilled out a matter of years. I have little choice but to put forth my own daughters for the crimson sacrifice and perform the ritual. By extension, Yai and Sai's purification must be accelerated. It's all for the sake of the village. I have a theory. You know, like, maybe they were supposed to be. Yai and Saya was supposed to be. Okay. Look at what she's doing. She's like spinning around in place. So what I think is that Yai and Saya was supposed to be a sacrifice, but because the father kind of just wanted to keep them around, because for obvious reason, they kind of want to keep them around. So what happens is that actually, screw up the ritual in some way, because sacrificing the boys actually does nothing. So yeah, that's what I think, at least. Ooh. Oh, do it somehow has to. Oh, okay. Here we go. Purple. Disaster too. A new ritual is held. The cover obscuring the Tittit opens, bringing about calamity. Inhuman beings spill forth from the Tittit as all is consumed by the Tittit. The heavens themselves enshrouded in darkness, their darkness shall stretch on for generations, looking the earth as it summons the Tittit. This calamity is to serve as a great repentance for failing to fulfill our calling as those born above the Tittit. It is for the ritual that we are given by.
あと2つ。ここを踏むと扉が開くのかな。私が踏んでるから。ミオ、早く帰ってきてね。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Between two. How a maiden's made whole. By the ritual Prince's sacrifice, the maiden of twin bodies made whole. Her divine being silenced the tutu. The lesser maiden shall remain in the realm of men, watching over the world, while the greater maiden shall pass through the tutu, crawling the earth.
あと1つ。
Oh. Get away from my sister! Well, how do I... Can I not take a photo? I'll have to, like, walk all the way back. Oh! She dies? She dies? What the frick? Oh, man. I'm trying my best there, too. What? It starts us from here? You gotta be kidding me. So annoying. Is there any other way that I can make it faster and better? No, no, no. Don't come in. Oh well. It's fine. Um. Okay. I think that this is actually a chance for us to explore the rest of the mansion, right? I think that would be the case. It's okay. I want to like save and stuff like that anyway. So we'll make sure that the that was the last book, so we can go through other part of the mansion first. Now that we have that ability, right? So no, that's not the ability. Does the ball do anything? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, because this is like sealed by the. Oh hey, oh, Jesus. Okay. It's like Kasabi. I thought that is like a normal enemy. Come on. Can we just go out from there, or it's just going to guard that area forever? Yep, it's going to guard that area forever. Run! Okay. It's just going to guard that area forever. So we can't exactly like go through that way. Okay. Come on. We have work to do. Come on! We have work to do! Get out of there! God damn it. This is kind of annoying. They are kind of annoying me. Oh, this is just a shortcut, sort of. I think that this they actually like somewhat train you to instantly um to instantly avoid that place because that is like all the bad things that happens. Exhausted man. Bloody Nemo. Nemo. I have to go back. There's something I need to give to her. Bloody ring. Oh, hi. Ow! Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Again? Ow! Okay. Oh, what? So annoying. I hate that they can like teleport around. That's like really, really annoying.
離れないでミオ。
I'm wondering, do we have like more stuff that needs to take care of? Maybe not. But I'm just like running through a gauntlet of it just to see how much else that we can do. Is there anything that we need to? Oh, didn't see anything else that we might have missed. I think so far it's fine. Maybe there's more
一人で行
upstairs.
かないで。
There's so many ghosts. She actually like died in one shot too. Because I think that we are using like a very strong version of the villain. So maybe it's like, I don't know. Is it worth it to save it? Because we can still upgrade the camera. So just thinking out loud. Oh, the 90s. We can probably. Are you serious? Whoa, are the enemies like unlimited here? Can I like farm the enemies here? Attack. Attack, you fool. It just seems like the enemy is kind of like endless here, though. Okay, well, it
一
does
人で行かないで。
allows me to farm some points, but is that what I'm want? Is that what I want to do? That's another question, right?
お姉ちゃん。
There's a stone mirror, and there's do you have anything?
ミオ。
Oh, there's so many enemies. It's not like
一人で行かないで。
it's like whatever you do, you kind of just keep on spawning more and more enemies. Is that bad for us? Not really, because I got to farm some points. I got to play, like, one of the... Well, I would say that... Oh, God. Again? Are you kidding? Wow, they are going crazy with all the enemy spawns here. Like, each room there's an enemy. Is this... What is this? Is this like Silent Hill 2? Remake situation? They spawn like way too much enemy here. Holy smokes. If they're trying to exhaust all my film, I don't think it's possible too, because I have like so many... There's so many things in here. So it's like... It's kind of impossible to... Oh, okay. Say cheese! It's kind of impossible for me to run out of film here. Because they just give you so many on the ground, and I can't pick all of them up. But they do spawn a lot, though. They do spawn a lot. Hang on a second. I need to check on something. To unlock, complete the following. Oh, okay. I can't actually do that first. But man, they have been like spawning enemies on me. Like look at this. They are spawning enemies like non-stop. Like enough is enough. Holy shit. Oh, I thought that I could like charge it. I guess it's kind of hard to use. The charging mechanism. The enemy just won't stop. Holy smokes. I was like almost convinced that if I'm going to this room, it would immediately be attacked. But no, okay. Seems like they ease up a little bit here, but like holy smokes, like every room. If I exit one room and enter the other, they just kind of keep on spawning. What have happened there? Holy shit. What's happened? Look at this. They just won't stop. Huh? Oh. What the frick? They just gone. They've just gone. What happened? Like, they keep on spawning and spawning and spawning. It's just like insane. What? Okay. Kind of annoying that happened, but I get it. The enemy just keep it's like endless. It's like endless slaughter here. What the freak? It just never ends. Um, I have a feeling that if this is like this in the original game, it will be much more profitable because like you don't really need the prayer beads to. Okay. You don't really need the prayer beads to like upgrade. So like it's much more easier to get to this kind of damage, but like damn, it's like so endless, so relentless too. Yeah, the only safe checkpoint I got is here. So we'll go over that. grab the... Go with there and save? I thought that something spawned just right in front of me, but... Okay. It's cool. They give me all the points, but... If,
お姉ちゃん
that's only if I can buy, you know, something off the shop. That actually matters to me, because, like, I can't really, like... You know, I can't really equip all these charms. They keep on giving me charms and sticker for some reason. But by the end of the day, it doesn't matter. If I can't equip more, it doesn't matter.
お姉ちゃん 八重本当に逃げるのお姉ちゃんいいよ
Mullet.
ここを開ければ出られるかもいいよここを開ければ出られるよね
What do you think, Mayu? Oh. Okay. The enemy just spawns, like... It's just kind of drags on and on. I mean, I don't mind that. It's kind of like playing an RPG, but this is not an RPG. This is like a ghost hunting adventure. Well, it was supposed to be like a horror, but now that it has become something like a... It becomes somewhat like an RPG, you know? Does that mean it's a bad thing? Not really, but it's just like... I feel like there's too many spawns. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's too many spawns.
離れないで
It's
一人で
crazy.
行かないで
I think that it got triggered because I was like... trying to get the... What do you call... Try to unlock all the, like, the ghost thingy. And that in turn just kind of turns into that, but it's just kind of annoying. Okay, so when she's being damaged, I kind of have to, like...
あと2つここを踏むと扉が開くのかな私が踏んでるから
Okay.
早く
This one has more range, so I'm going to try to use this so that I can get rid of the... I can at least like stop it for doing something. As I can like, you know, aim at it and then just try to attack it. So it will attract the aggro, as the kids call it nowadays. Okay, so even if I got all the... Do I have like all the tunes? Oh, the last tune is there. Okay. Okay. I'm actually surprised that there's nothing behind it. I thought that, you know, it was to build up to something going to happen there, but I'm actually surprised that there's nothing. You know. Oh, yeah. Outsiders come to visit, and they couldn't have arrived at a better time. My only option at this time is to turn that man into Kusabi and perform the strata ritual, and thus keeping the seal. No matter what happens, I cannot let him escape. Martyr. Passage within explains the times in which mummies are offered. In years where there is no crimson sacrifice taking place, and the depths of the bellow, a Kusabi is to be employed. A Kusabi is one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummify and offer up to the dead. The greater the agony a Kusabi endures, the more quaking of the dead is called. Okay. Butterfly sacrifice the dead. Butterfly sacrifice the dead. Kusabi repent.
扉を開けられる。みんな死んじゃった。私たちのせい。お姉ちゃん。
Okay. I think that we have like try our best to explore to the best of our ability, so
なんだか懐かしい。不思議と落ち着く。私ここにいたことがある。
how long I've been held captive here, I cannot begin to guess. However, I find myself reminded of the modern village of ages past, when villagers unlucky enough to pass through would be made live sacrifice in ritualistic ceremonies. When the head priest and his assemblage caught me, they called me an outsider and declared I'll be made into a kasab. That can only mean one thing. I'm to be sacrificed in the shadow ritual that the Speed twins spoke of earlier. I committed a taboo in trying to reach that which isn't meant to be seen. Those who commit such a sin are destined to meet the same fate. The key that the girls gave me must open the side exit out of this compound. Yet, according to the map they gave me, the key I need to escape this prison sits hidden in a cave beneath the Osaka house. In fact, it might very well be the cellar I previously investigated, which occupied part of the deep path. The twin maidens. As part of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, a pair of twin shrine maidens are offered up. Occasionally, the children who serve this role consist of a pair of male twins instead. In such instances, the boy I refer to twins acolyte. Regardless, local residents believe such children are originally one soul that split into two separate people prior to birth. This ritual is based on legend that says when two halves reunite as one, the maiden shall obtain divine power as the child of a god. To that end, it further read thus: the elder should dit the younger and cast them into dit. The first censored portion most likely refers to a type of ritual they are loath to describe in writing. The artifact is known as a festival of sacrifice, suggests such practices. Had to go get moving boxes? Oh, you guys are moving? That's nice. Are y'all moving to like a better place? Clear beats. As ever, the caretaker of this prison offers no words for me. His mouth is shut tight. It's an attitude that stands in stark contrast to how I was treated when I first arrived. Regardless, by all accounts, this facility used to double as a library. Both the brim were precious ancient texts, the likes of which I never seen. Nearer, more alt community? More alt community. What does that actually mean? But I'm glad. I'm so glad for you. So glad for you. This should allows me to continue my research, whether my work ever see the day a lack of day is another matter. The abyss. It's impossible for me to say when precisely the abyss first appeared. However, it has existed in this land since ancient time, a hole in the earth connecting our inferior realm to a mountain. Should the cover obscuring it ever be lifted, they say a terrible disaster will occur. It is thought that myth and legend surrounding the gate to hell in this part stems from this location. So feared it is, in fact, that in many ancient texts and manuscripts, the name is forbidden, referred only as the pain and suffering of those sacrificed are believed to power the seals that contain abyss, holding back his breath. Mourners. The mourners are people who stand guards over the abyss, as well as make the necessary preparations for a ritual to take place. Only they appear able to approach abyss proper. When the year of ceremony, the member of family reserved for mourners stitch their eyes shut so that they do not gaze upon that which they protect. Oh, I really hated the mourners. I think that it will be even worse in this one. I strongly think that. Alternative people, like people live in refurnished shipping containment and stuff. Huh? Okay. I actually first heard of this term before. So is that is it supposed to be like a good community? Is that what it is? I actually don't know. Is it like a hip thing? A more hip community or something? Not implying that. I'm not implying anything. Okay, I'm just trying to think like what do you mean by that? Kind of hippie community. Okay, so you and your boy kind of like intentionally wants to do this. That's kind of fun. How terrible they must live out the rest of their life below ground. That makes me how terrible the place could really be. To vivid even the mere sight of it with such heavy hand. Okay.
お姉ちゃん
Well, key. Done. Where camera is found. Alter room.
ミオだんだん思い出してきた
What do you mean?
やっぱり逃げなければよかった逃げなければよかったミオ
Well, you're running away with me right now. Okay. Cutscene time.
さあ早くここから出よ
I believe we will end the. Oh! Just hold it! Just hold the door!
うお姉ちゃんダメ開かないどうしようどこかに鍵があるはず探してくるからここで待ってて行かないでここにいて大丈夫すぐに戻ってさっき約束したじゃない置いてかないでもう置いてかないで手を離さないでほら早くしないと置いてっちゃうよ待ってよミオお姉ちゃん早く待ってミオお願い置いてかないでお姉ちゃんお姉ちゃん お姉ちゃん
Yikes! Yikes!
ごめんなさい
Her knee. It's just for a split second, but it's kind of like for me, just kind of bends in the way that you're not supposed to bend.
ごめん。私、
Sheesh.
やっぱり行かなきゃ。置いて、行かないで。置いて、行かないでよ。すぐに戻るから。本当に、すぐに戻るから。待ってて、少しだけ。お姉ちゃん、また私を置いていくの？ごめんね。
Okay.
少しだけ待ってて、お姉ちゃん。行かないで。ここにいて。ミオ、約束忘れ。
Okay. So we just kind of have to go through the. Okay.
もう一人。嫌だ。
I understand how you feel, but like, I do need to get you out there. So, jeez. Sorry, just give me a moment here. Just drinking some water. Drinking some water. Hmm. Okay. Sorry. More of that, please. God damn it. So many of these bots, guys. So many of these bot guys. I kind of averagely have to like ban at least 3 people. But it's fine. Okay, so I think that I would actually upgrade this because this seems like very, very strong. Oh, yeah, it's just like the real bot thing. People just buy real bots. And I think that some government does take actions against the real bots, I think. Won't become activated as easily. Reduce consumption by dodging. Increase the exposure. Increase movement when it's raised. Stealth shots extends time. Oh, hands. There's damage by the stand filter. But yeah, I think that recently there's like a real bot farm that the government actually like exposed. You know, they kind of like um they kind of like broke into this real farm thing, and it's like it's kind of like just a room that have like full of screens and stuff like that. So
鍵をお姉ちゃん
oh shit. Okay. It's Kasabi. Saw something like that on Reddit. Yeah, I think that I saw. Well, not really Reddit, but I just noticed like my big head actually blocks the. Oh, wait, what? 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 What do we do? What do we freaking do then? Do we need to hide it in some place that's specific? They don't really like explain to you what do you need it to do that? They said that you need to hide, but hide where? Well, huh. It's still there. Where's the thing? Oh. Brown woman. French note. I have been here for so long. Before I had no idea what I was even doing, but now I do. I'm waiting. Waiting for the morning. But yeah, I think that I also saw like a. It's not like a real farm. What was it? I think that it's kind of like a. What do you call that? I think that it's kind of like a troll. Well, not really a troll, but more like, those accounts that's just like trying to promote something, and it's basically like just one person controlling like a bunch of screens trying to interact with each other, and to just try to create likes and stuff like that. I think that it's also like, what do you call these? Um, that is essentially what's happening with like social media and stuff. So that's how people like get, like, you would think that this person is like way too insane to get like so many followers. They talk about like a lot of like crazy stuff, and then how could they get even like some follower, right? But actually, they do that because they pay money, and then people just kind of like mass like his his posts and something like that. So he'll get that kind of following, and they will also, you can also pay someone to get like engagement to your post, like just chat with your, just chat among themselves. Like they will ignore everyone else and then they chat among themselves. Just create that sense of engagement. Isn't that crazy? Like now people just will do anything to just manipulate the social media thing. And I wonder if they actually earn money by doing so. Because you do need to pay, you do need to pay them to get, to do all these things, right? So I'm just wondering, do they actually earn money from it? No one exists on the internet anymore? Yeah. It's just like, it's just crazy, man. Like, I'm just wondering, right? Like, how could that actually, um, how could that actually, sustain itself? Like, you're paying for followers, right? You're paying for like, like this. Obviously, like I said, I have to ban at least like 2 to 3 bot farmers, real bot people, and oh, and so obviously there is, a market for it. Obviously there's a market for it. I'm not the target audience, but there's obviously a target for it. There's always a market for it. A note that appears have been written by folklorist assistant, outlining the state of the village since his last visits a decade prior, as well as planned. It's got to be 10 years since I last came to Minakami village, back when my dad was visited regularly as a merchant. Amazingly, it looks the same as back then. In fact, the whole reason I decided to become folklorist in the first place was to learn more about this place after traveling here so much as a little kid. I got to see Yai and Saya again too. They certainly look a lot different than I remember them. They are much more grown up now. On the other side, they say I still look the same, which maybe makes me feel a bit bashful, to be honest. According to the chief priest, the twins will be served as a maid in the next festival here. As for Itsuki and Mitsuki, I really wonder what happened to them. The letter I received from Itsuki had me truly worried. When I asked around the village, the people told me they both died of disease, but died of illness. Because the thing, I exchanged Paolo's letter with Itsuki. Some they sounded like they were healthy. Sounded like they're healthy. From a letter? Okay. It sounds like Mitsuki at least really did die. When I talked to Ya and Saya about Itsuki, the answer was really evasive. Not to mention, in the last letter I received from him, he asked me to comfort both of the girls at the time of the festival. When I asked them about it, they both fell silent for some reason. So what's going on here? What could have possibly happened? I know Itsuki was always scared of whatever this village festival is, ever since he was little. Maybe he ran away and that's why nobody wants to talk. Or is it someone in this place hiding in plain sight? I'm going to try and recall as much as I can about our time together. Doot, 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 doot. We used to play all the time. Maybe I figure out something there. But yeah, it's just like I know as well. Like there is a lot of um you see a lot of the people online, and you know that number is kind of fake. They are actually paying people to do it, and yeah, it's all just like crazy to me that people actually do that. Like,
開かない
do they have to? Do they have to? They don't really. But how is it sustainable? If they pay the user, do they earn more from paying, you know, do they actually earn more by paying for the users? Or they just kind of, or they just kind of wants to maintain like their partnership system? Like they just kind of want to maintain the partnership. That's what I'm wondering, right? Because like, obviously it's not going to be like, um, sustainable. Like, you pay, I don't know how much the rate is. Let's say like um let's say like 1,000 viewers for $100 or something like that. Do you actually earn back that much money? That's why it's like kind of like a infinite money glitch. you know, like the kids likes to say, like infinite money glitch. I wonder if that is the case. I think that a lot of people would have done that already. So I'm just wondering, right? Is it just all just like a ploy so that they can, um, maintain their partnership system or something like that? They're paying to. Okay, they're paying to maintain. You can just run a botnet. Yeah, I mean, like, does it really earns you back the money? I'm just curious, right? I'm just freaking curious. I mean, obviously you will get banned if you got found out, but I'm just really wondering, is it like really? But just make it watch YouTube vids instead, like the ones people rent to do DDO. Oh, they actually do DDoS like that. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just like thinking out loud. Like, obviously there is like market for it, because if there's no market for it, nobody will actually do, you know, this sort of thing, right? If obviously there's no market for it, nobody will actually do anything with it, right? So I don't. um. Yeah, I can't really go back there. I can't really enter back here either. So I have like no idea. Um. Maybe the game just doesn't want you to go like. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, it got despawned, or maybe I just go to the other area, so they just kind of thought that I just escaped. Alright. It doesn't matter. I'm just wondering, right? What that actually does anything? Do they actually earn back that money? I, I highly suspect that it does not. I highly suspect it does not, because you know what were they able to make back to what they pay anyway? But and it's also bannable as well, so it's doesn't they like make you like for you to be able to eligible for a lot of stuff, you kind of have to give your real life information there. I don't know what it costs to rent a botnet, but you can rent it for hours at a time. Yeah, I mean, like, you need to provide your real life information to be eligible for monetization, obviously. So, like, what I'm asking is that um, if you got found out, you got banned, and then you would lost that. So you rented that thing for nothing, you know? That's why I'm trying to think about, like, I still think that's crazy that people actually want to rent this for whatever reason, and they think that it's actually a feasible idea to do so. I'm just like can't really imagine that sort of thing. That sort of thing actually is helpful for you in any way. Like I said that, well, I don't really have a lot of viewers, but like it would be nice to have more viewers, but like you would need to do that organically, right?
開かない
But I think for me, what I think is that probably I need to take some advice for some of the people, right? Because like I think that for you to grow, for you to grow as a streamer, I think that we just need to kind of like do a lot of YouTube videos, right? Just create that kind of buzz, just create that kind of like viral, and then people will come to your. Okay. You know, just so that people come to your stream, that sort of thing. I think that that actually works out very well for a lot of like. I think that it's also like part of the deal, right? Because if you want to stream on YouTube, you actually have to have a lot of like. Don't you like have to get a lot of followers, a lot of subscribers on YouTube to actually start streaming? So I think that makes sense, right? Um, I've been trying to. Well, I said I try to, but actually it's quite easy to do like a dual stream. But the problem with that is that I don't have a lot of people watching. I don't have a lot of subscribers on my YouTube channel, so I can't exactly do that. Because YouTube have like a minimum, like you have to have like a minimum subscribers to start doing that. But you need to make shorts and spams. I don't think that that's how it works now. I don't think that that's how it works now. But oh, you do give me an idea. Maybe I should like, you all have like make some funny clips, that sort of thing. Maybe I should like just upload them as shorts. Maybe that would work. Yeah, I just need to upload that bunch of that. Have a compilation of that and be ready to spam it every day. Maybe that's how we should do it, you know? Because I definitely don't have like the mental capacity to like go through all my things. I think that I am not like I am not like streamer brain enough. I'm not like content creator brain enough. And of course, it also boils down to like I'm busy at work, right? But maybe if like I have like all the free time in the world, I'll probably like go through like some of the VODs and try to find like try to make it try to cut off some of the funny moments that I think is funny at least. You we need to well, I say we, but it's actually like my job. I say we like it's like you all's jobs too, but it's ultimately my job to get it done, right? So there's a lot of stuff that needs to do, I think. But let's try to do the I don't have the key for this one. Yeah. Is this going to like do that again? Okay, no, it does not. I thought that it's going to be like broop, broop, again, you know, topple over the wood. They have been doing that for like the amount of time. So yeah, I think that I need to at least like it's kind of go against, well, not really, but like it's kind of like not my nature to, you know, um I kind of just want to play a game, and I think that for streamer, you can't really just sit down and play a game. You kind of have to make content yourself. You know, you kind of have to make content. You kind of have to make it funny so that you can clip it, you can ship it, clip it and ship it, you know, or some other things. At least that you want to create that kind of like a funny moment so that you can clip it and people will come to your streams. I think that you know, I need to be start thinking in that direction, but also I feel like there will be like I don't know whether I would try hard or not to make that happen. But content is hard. Yeah, content is definitely hard. You know, that's why not everyone is made out to be a content creator. That's why like Twitch as a platform, you know, only certain people actually earns money on this platform. And yeah, that's essentially what it is, right? Content creation is definitely not for everyone, but when you're here, you know, when you are here, you kind of have to do it. My live stream is mostly to not quit the game after 20 minutes. It the streaming actually helps you with that because it does help me a lot when I'm streaming, so that it's not like I can just quit the game, you know? Like, oh well, I said that while I did quit playing Death Stranding. I said that while I'm the one that is like, okay, this is all I can take, you know? But do you think that do you all think that maybe I need to give Death Stranding a chance? You know, maybe I haven't like played enough. Maybe I need to do more. Death Stranding. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, but that's Death Stranding. I mean, I actually owe Kojima that because like I do think that Kojima does like a few good things in Metal Gear Solid, you know. And they also released. Oh, did they release like the second episode, or it's just like a pre-order? I actually don't remember. I do remember that they do have like a they do have like a what do you call that? You can actually buy the Death Stranding 2. Maybe it's not out yet. Chicky, you hate it. You know this. Why you're talking like a disappointed mother? Why you're talking to me like you are disappointed? Like Chicky, you know this. You hate it. You hate absolutely shit out of it. And yet you do this. You always do this. You're kind of like talking like a disappointed mother. Fine. But I don't know. Like, speaking of which, I do, you know, I do, I haven't actually go through the last Metal Gear Solid. Maybe on someday I need to go through that eventually. But I'm just kind of like in the horror game mode, man. I'm just kind of in a horror game mode. And especially, like, with this many horror games that's out, I just kind of want to do this, you know? It's just fun to go to, especially this game. I can tell that I'm going to 100% this, and I'll probably do this on stream too. I'll probably do all this on stream, and it's all great. I'm really willing to do like a multiple playthrough of this, and I think that it will be kind of fun. Like just now earlier, yeah, it was like a little bit. What's that? Oh, there is enemy here. Oh, hi. Okay. She can please dash right down here. She can't take it anymore. I mean, that is completely on brand, I think. Okay, fine. I kind of know what you mean. It's just that, you know. Um, it could be something, you know, people liked it. I just kind of want to, like, dig a little bit deeper. You know, maybe, okay, even if I don't get, like, the, you know, I don't do all the side stories, maybe I can try. Maybe I can try to like it, you know? Just like, kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, a lot of people says that the Red Dead Redemption 2 has the best story ever. It's like, it's very well written and stuff like that, but okay. God, it's kind of annoying that they spawns here. Oh, yikes! Oh, what? Okay. This is slightly annoying. Oh, you basket. Okay. I kind of hate this enemy more and more, but he's fine. We only used like one herb, so that's okay. I kind of have to do it just in case I die pointlessly. Nice. Okay. The rest. Hmm. Better to focus the more damage detail. Maybe I should like upgrade this first before I go with the filters because this applies to all filters, right? Bro, need to buy milk for tomorrow morning. Oh, okay. Need to buy milk for tomorrow morning. Sure. I read that as bro. I don't know what's wrong. with me. I read that as bro. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I am actually very. Okay. I'm actually very hurt. Oh, God. I'm being owned by this. This is supposedly a very normal enemy, too. Oh! You basket. Oh! Shoot! Why is this enemy so... Why is this enemy so strong? What the heck? Sheesh. Why is this enemy so strong? Okay, I need to go to a save point to recover my HP. Why is the enemy suddenly so strong now? Holy smokes. Aggressive is one thing, but I feel like they are being like extremely strong suddenly. Oh God, again? Enemies just keep on going. I know that I am just being like a dragon again, but you know, I kind of don't want to use too much of Herbal, especially like against normal enemies like this. So, sorry for being a dragon. Maybe like for the uh 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 an idea, a fresh thought. Maybe I should be a dragon elf or something. Maybe that's probably that's actually fits the team. I'm a dragon elf or something. A dragon and an elf love each other very much, and that's I'm the results or something. It could work. It could work. Oh, you basket. Really? Respawning enemy here? Ow. But we don't really have to. Okay. I don't like that they teleport and straight away attacks you. That is just like really a dick move. To be real. To be honest here. It's just really annoying. They just teleport and just attack. There's like no way to like get back to it. I guess that the only way to get back to it is just to... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. It reaches me? I can't even target it. What? Why? I can't even target it. Is it because of the range? Oh! Okay. That's super weird. Is it because of the range? That's why I was having like so much trouble with that. Maybe I need to upgrade the range or something. That is super weird. Oh. What? How could he grab me when I take the picture perfect? Okay. Finally, we have a shortcut that's out of here. So that's good. Okay. Oh. Ow. Oh. Okay. Oh. What the hell? What? Oh, okay. We just kind of used like one stone mirror. Ah. I kind of just want to go back to get it, but we kind of just used the stone mirror. But it's fine. We have quite a few amount of stone mirrors anyway, so it's not like we are losing much here. But still, like the complete onslaught of enemies, like again and again and again, is kind of annoying. I actually don't get the idea of these, but I think that while the radiance filter is very, very good, it requires to be too close to the enemy. It requires to be like too close. Is it? You can't exactly like upgrade these range. You can upgrade this range. So I don't know. I think the standard is like way too good. Maybe standard is just way too good. It does makes me lose a lot of HP. Because I insist on using that filter, and actually it does harms me more than anything. But well, it has like a lot of damage for sure. It takes a short work of like a lot of enemies, but by the end of the day, it's kind of hard to maintain doing that, you know. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the for that filter. Maybe if there is some way to like at least increase the range in some way, maybe that will help. Because it was like way too hard to for some of the enemies, for sure. Because I get it because it does deal a lot of damage. So well, I don't know actually like what can I possibly else be doing. It says behind the shrine, so oh, like really? But there's nothing here. I will try to search for it. Oh, wait. Oh, God. We are actually at the wrong shrine. God damn it. I'm meant to be at the wrong shrine. Ah, this is kind of dumb. This is kind of dumb. And I used like one stone mirror for it. We are actually at the wrong shrine. We were at the right shrine earlier. Oh, okay. Okay. We have wasted like, well, not exactly wasted, but like, damn. Yep, this is the place. It's fine. I used to play behind the shrine a lot when I was little. I remember one time I was so good at hide and seek and I got left behind all by myself. I was so lonely I started to cry, which made Itsuki come out because he felt so sorry for me. There were all these white spider lilies surrounding him. They were in bloom. It's hard for me to believe that he's really gone. That I might never get another chance to see him again. I decided to take a look around his house and leaf through documents. It seems like he's trying to find a way out of the village. Although the other members of the household have chosen to remain mum about it. Is that the other twins? Now, this is the assistant for that guy that has made into Kusabi. Yeah, he's the assistant for that folklorist. He was probably trying to set Yai and Sai free and let them run away. I remember him mentioning there was some sort of underground path from the oak tree that leads to outside. I'm going to take a look around there and see what I can find. Chapter 7? Okay. Osaka House. Everyone wants to explore the Osaka House. Oh, Miyako actually is done. Okay. Everyone and their mother wants to explore the Osaka House. Fine. Oh, hey. Flying through the gate. Well, it's. I actually make a few mistakes while you are gone, and I actually like cost me like one of the revive thing that I had. I'm still feeling bad about it, but I do realize that I have like at least two of these items lying around. I just can't pick it up because I can't pick up more than one. I do realize that, but I still feel like really, really bad. Border, I mean, it's also kind of dumb because I want to upgrade this one. I want to upgrade this filter, but this filter's range is like really, really short, and it actually makes me lose life more often than not. And I feel like, yeah, if I not be like so stubborn and try to only use that, maybe it will be kind of less bad. I don't know, but yeah, it was like really dumb too. It was like extremely dumb the way that I died there. It's not that the enemy is like. I was like thinking like why the enemy becomes like really strong all of a sudden. Nope, it's not the enemy becomes strong. It's just that I'm trying to stubbornly only use that filter. So, yeah. Oh wait, that's not how you do that. Dragon Sheik strikes again. Yeah, I was trying to say like earlier. I should have made my character into like a dragon elf kind of thing. Maybe that would fits my character more. A dragon elf, a dragon and an elf love each other very much, and I'm that product, you know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon Mate, something like that. Mate Dragon or something like that. I think that is actually kind of funny. Maybe it will be a new thing that I could be doing. Maybe. Yeah, my sister, why did you run away without me? What happened to Itsuki's our thoughts? You promised that we would be always be together. So I'm trying to see whether there's something that I can get from here. I remember there is something, but... So did Yai actually ran away? Did she die somewhere? That is like not really explained. I think that they intentionally not explain that. Oh! Yeah, the range thing is kind of making me second guessing that decision. Yeah, I'll admit I was trying to be a dragon just now. I was trying to conserve the ammo, but to what end? To what end? I'm trying so hard to like not to conserve the ammo, but like to what end? I should not have done that. If she ran, she was the smart one. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's also because I think. Oh, really? Like the sisters is definitely having like a different outlook in this. Like one of the sisters think that this is their duty to do it. So that's why one of them she actually stay and do nothing about it. You know? And the other sister she just kind of took off. I think that I don't remember, but I think that at some point they did imply that she actually tried to come back, but she kind of died. Yai is like F this. I think that Yai is actually trying to come back and save Sai, but she actually died in between. I forgot how it works, but I think I remember something like that. She literally fall off a cliff or something. I think that at least that's what I think it is. I can't be sure. I can't be certain. But I think that it's something to that effect. For sure. Oh! Wait, I still got hit by that? That's so not fair. Oh, wait. Oh! Yikes. Get it? At least she didn't die being thrown into deep, deep dark hole in the ground. Yeah, at least she doesn't. But also, like, yeah, it's just like that kind of like situation. I think that um that's what they they actually make it so that it's like so she actually comes back, but she actually died in the way, in the middle of the way or something. I think that's what happened. Just like the same way that your sister kind of fall down a cliff or something. So that is like on the way. So they are like, oh oh frick, we are supposed to capture her, not to make her die. That sort of thing. And then they are like fricked. So what do we do? I think that that's like the overall what happened. You know. Again, I could be wrong. Oh. So annoying. And the idea is that they keep on respawning is like really getting my nerve as well. Like suddenly, like they just keep on going. Like every room you go into, they just keep on spawning. And it's really getting on my nerve too. Like back then, like every encounter is kind of like it's like again. What? Are you serious? Are you serious? What the freak? Really? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh my god. What the? It's they just keep on coming. You see what I mean? They just keep on like over and over. Like there's no end to this. Holy shit. I don't know what they have flipped. They changed the difficulty somewhere. Difficulty is normal. What happened there? Like and over I've been fighting enemies non-stop. Like open a door, there's an enemy. Turn a corner, there's an enemy. Like enemy just came like it just never stops. Look at this. Look at this. Like at some point you have to stop. It's almost like that's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said about like Silent Hill 2 remake as well. Like there's just too many combat. Like okay, so for Silent Hill 2 in Silent Hill 2's remake's defense, at least that the enemy's not kind. It's kind of like not endless. You get through like one area and then it's done. You know. You don't have to keep on fighting the same enemy and over and over again. And this game, like the same spot, it will spawn like thousands of enemies again and again and again and again and again. And that's how it really feels like, man. Yeah, the enemy is just like the enemy just keeps on coming, and because they are ghosts, so they can just like do infinite respawn over and over. You know, it's that kind of annoying. You know, I don't know. I just feel like that doesn't seems correct. Ow! What? What happened there? It was scary when you knew you might run into them. It make it scary to walk around. Yeah, like, but now, like every time you walk a corner, something just happens, right? It's like so much. It's just endless, and it actually does not do this game any favor by for doing that. It's just so much, you know. It's just it just keeps on going and going and going and going, you know. And I don't know at which point it becomes like this. I think that it wasn't like this before, right? I think that it only after activate like one of the side quests, it starts becoming like that. Is my game going crazy? Like is it made the spawn become like immediately crazy? Like you walk here and then there's one enemy spawn. Look. No? Okay. Maybe the spawn rate has like calmed down a little bit because the game actually listened to your audio. But like it was crazy, man. Like walk into any room and then there's enemy. Walk into here, there's enemy. Like it's crazy. Like just look back at the footage. It's like insane. It's actually insane. Um it's just crazy. Oh, it speeds up the okay, it speeds up the automatic focus. Okay. This is definitely a good upgrade. Range of zoom modifications. I think I'll keep on upgrading the focus first before I touch the zoom thing. Because the zoom thing is actually not that easy to do. Because you have to press extra button. There's too many buttons that you need to press to make it work. They actually chilled. Okay, they actually chilled with the it's kind of weird that they actually chilled with the they actually chill with the enemy spawn now. That's actually pretty surprising. I have been like struggling for like so long, and then now they decide to chill. Okay. They just hiding and waiting for you to turn your back. For now, I think that I'm actually surprised because, like, oh, the time that you were away to get milk. Thanks for coming back too, Mom. I know that you're really just trying to get milk, not to just leave me behind. Teehee. But okay, that joke aside, like I can feel that in the middle of charging this, something is going to spawn. That's how bad it was just now. Like when you're charging this, it keeps on respawning back like immediately, like just to disrupt your gameplay. It was like that bad for like a very very long time until now. It's finally stopped. I wonder what changed. I actually wonder what changed. Is it some? I think that it might be some error, you know, in the game because I don't think it's supposed to happen like that. You know, I think I refuse to think that it's supposed to happen like that. I refuse to think that it was supposed to like go on and on and on and on. No, mom went to get milk 5 years ago. Yeah, mom went away to buy milk, and mom is finally back. But yeah, okay. Now I don't know. I think that something went wrong there just now. I still highly think so. That something really went wrong there. Because holy shit, that is like so drone. It just drones on and on. Just like kind of how I speak. When you think about it, it's just kind of like how I am doing right now. Keep on complaining about the same thing over and over and over. Reiterate the same thing over and over. Kind of like what I'm doing right now. But it was really annoying though. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, there's more? There's so many guys that's just guarding like this basic film. This basic film is by guarded by so many people. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, what? Jesus. Ah, how can you see with all this junk in your face? I can't even see anything. Oh, there's so many junk in my face. Okay, I'm getting out of here. At least get out of this field. Jeez. See, they were waiting. Yeah, I mean, like, god damn. Okay, that was fine because that is like when you pick up something, right? That one I can endure. That one I can say like, good job. You actually makes me. You actually makes me. Well, not really jump, but you make me nervous a little bit. That. However, however, the problem with just now is that, like, when it's kind of like, okay, now that it's safe, right? If I go into this house, another one spawns. If I go out the house, another one spawns. If I go into that corridor, another one spawns. You know, like, that was like that bad just now. Like, people keep on spawning. Like, it's kind of like nobody's business. They just keep on doing that over and over, and that was like really. Oh God, they have returned. Have they returned? Oh, it's okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I am talking about. Like, they are endless. Now they're back to their old shenanigans. This is insane. This is literally insane. Holy shit. Um, it's just so much, you know? I'm glad that it does not spawn again here, but I wouldn't even be surprised if they do spawn another one here. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have been doing that shit to me the entire hour. The entire hour this has been happening. It was freaking insane. It was like just insane. More ghosts. Like, it would be great if, let's say, all of these points I can just immediately put into this, but no. They change it. They change it now that I have to collect these beats to put into the camera. I cannot just use the points to upgrade it. When something strange in the neighborhood, who's you gonna call? Ghostbusters!
八重さえは見つかったのかい。座敷牢の鍵は仏壇の八重。
Okay. Ghost boy. Yeah. Okay. This is a safe spot, so I'm fine. But, like, holy smokes. Like, it's just so much onslaught. Again and again and again and again and again. It's just so much. Man returning to his beloved. Okay. Do I need to be here? I mean, there's no quest that require us to be here, but we do have more abilities now. Maybe there's something that we could do by going up here. I was half expecting something to spawn here. I was half expecting someone to spawn here, but Jesus. But like, I am like so mad that I actually kind of lose my voice speaking too much. Complaining too much. I actually kind of lose my voice here. So, I kind of like, not just losing my voice, I think that I'm slowly losing my mind as well. I'm slowly like losing my mind. This is just like so annoying. Oh? Okay, we kind of got rewarded by just coming out this way, so that's neat. God damn! Look, like, see, this is the third one. This is the third one I have to ban today. Yep, this is the third one I have to ban for botting. That's why I'm saying, right? Do they actually earn money? Well, for them, they definitely earn money because they make the bots and everything, right? They definitely is the one that makes money. I'm just asking for the sake of like people who use the service. Do they actually earn money? You know, they're bought themselves. I know they're bought themselves, but more like, yeah, and also like this is another problem I have like with Twitch chats nowadays. I do put into like like uncomfortable situation like a few times now because like slowly my chat also been invaded by one type of people that is like, oh, I like your stream, hee hee. Even though this is the first time they actually said that, they are like, oh, add me on Discord. I was like, no. Yeah. I was like, no. I don't even want to interact with it. I know that Eric is actually actively trying to like at least time out them, ban them or something. But like I try to not even interact with those guys. Like, oh, add me on Discord or something like that. I think that actually is kind of weird, you know? You mean if the people that they buy reels earn money? Of course not. It's scam. Then why would I'm just wondering, like, why would anyone buy these services if, let's say, that it actually does not, help you in any way? Are they trying to maintain like that partnership system? Is it kind of like, oh, what the frick? why am I, why am my character's body jither like that? Do you guys see that? Maybe it's like a piece of like wood on the ground or something. My character just jitter like crazy there. She's trembling like fear. Okay, so if it does not earn them money, then why would they do that? There's no reason for them to do that, right? There's no way that they do it just because, you know. They think it will help them grow? How? Okay, maybe I... Hmm. It doesn't really though? Maybe they think that, okay, if let's say that, people see more people watching me, then I will have a chance to grow. Maybe like genuine person will actually come instead of just the bots. That's the reasoning I can think of. But I don't think that it would though, because what remote bombing is actually like a bannable thing, right? So it's actually against the TOS. I don't think they care for sure, but like still, it's definitely not a good thing to do. It absolutely is not a good thing to do. So I don't know. It just kind of boggles my mind. It just kind of boggles my mind that people will actually do it. Because it does not earn them money. They actually spend a little money. It's like, if you spend money on advertisement, I think that it's fine. I see... I see people, like, actually do, like, a TV spot or something like that. I saw that on, like... Oh, you know what? They actually... Do you know that you can actually rent out, they actually like rent out billboards in Japan, and it's like freaking expensive. It's so freaking expensive to just display your banner in like a prime location, maybe like a metro station or something. You know, it's costs us so much money, but people still do that. You know, people actually do that. This is where I got my camera though. Is this not the place? It also seems completely insane to me how people get love scam, but people fall for it anyway. I think that you kind of have to understand it in a form of perspective is that people are lonely, man. People are actually very, very lonely. So that's why, like, a lot of the times these things get people, and it's just because people are lonely, and people just kind of like, you know, they just let their emotions get the better of them. Eesh. Do you all see what happened there? It just shows that the guy's strangling his girlfriend. They kind of censor in a way, but it's very obvious what just happened there. Yikes! That is not a good thing to see. Choking? No, it's not. Oh God! What the freak? Oh well, it's fine. But either way, yeah, it is. People fall for it because people are lonely, you know. And I I I think that it's probably something that you would not understand if, let's say that you yourself is not it's probably something that you yourself would not understand if, let's say that you're in a particularly good position. You know what love is, and then you have experienced it, so you kind of it's kind of like by instinct, like what is and what isn't real. you know I think that a lot of the times it's not that about you experienced true love before or not. It's more like, how long has it been since you actually have that? Sometimes people, even if it's if it's a slim chance it can be true, people will actually fall for it. You can call them like a lot of names. You can call them kind of dumb, that sort of thing. But the reality of it is that people are lonely, man. You know, people are extremely lonely, especially like right now. Um, Now that technology is like, you would think that with technology as the way that it is, people will get less lonely over time. But no, all this technology actually make us more lonely because we no longer hang out. We no longer actually meet face to face. Everything is just even like, especially after the pandemic, like nobody just kind of hangs out anymore, you know, and the world just grows more distant. So, intention to visit the Curio home. Simple construction sits an entrance and this is their first stop. And they unwind and relax. The remaining documents are managed to uncover all basics. The house also contains guest room for visitors to stay in. They are well ventilated and all around pleasant place to occupy. There is, however, one thing about this place that concerns. When I first passed through the front entrance of this place, I could keenly sense that every movement was being observed. It makes me wonder if, in truth, the Osaka house served to monitor outsiders who enter Minakam. Ryozo doesn't seem to notice it himself, but ever since we got to the village, I constantly felt eyes on me. It makes me question whether we are truly welcome here as guests. Could feel my eyes on me. I actually forgot how that song goes, but it's Final Fantasy VIII song. At any rate, I think that my next order of business will be to visit the Kiryu house, one of the twin houses, as they are known here. Even though Kiryu house no longer exists from what I'm told, I would like to pore over the valuable documents that yet remained. When I managed to sneak in there earlier, I was able to take a small peek. I wasn't disappointed. With enough persistence and research, I believe I may have learned about the ritualistic custom people like myself aren't meant to see, one passed down from generation to generation. Okay, so this guy we need to follow him back to. So see, this is a new addition that I kind of like about this one, is that it kind of gives you like more backstory into like these guys. You could make the argument that it's not needed, but I think that's kind of cool. Like they do have like, you know, it slowly move you towards to like what's happened to these people. You know? So for me, I think it's kind of fun. It's a fun thing to have. Yep. I wonder when they will actually do like a, you know, eventually there's like, you expected the first time, how about the second time? You know, I wonder if they would do something like that. But it will be kind of annoying still, you know, let's be real here. It will still kind of be annoying if they does that like way too often. Oh. Okay. I remember this guy being kind of annoying. Yeah, I was right. He has like a combo attack that is kind of annoying. Okay. Oh, it becomes angry? Oh, the lady... Lady, I'm trying to help you! Okay. Oh god! No! Ow! Eesh. What? Oh! Okay. That is a stressful encounter. For sure. That's definitely a very stressful encounter. Wow, that is like crazy. I need some time to calm down a little bit because that was like a crazy moment. And this kind of encounter works, but when you have to like fight like 10,000 of these ghosts again and again, it really sour your experience a little bit. It really do. Um, extend fatal time, increase damage, inflict on stout shot. Again, I have like way too much. I have like way too much charms, but I can only equip like one charm, so it doesn't matter really. The game doesn't even give you like one one thing to to get more charm slot. That's crazy to me. Like we are at like what, chapter 5 now? That is just crazy. Mm. Okay, my side story has now it's kind of done with my side story. So wait, oh, it's this puzzle. I remember this puzzle. This puzzle is kind of annoying, but I kind of remember it. We will do that later. Um, because I have like some. There's another place I need to know. Another place I need to go. I remember that puzzle. That puzzle is kind of annoying, but still. Okay. Oh, I actually have like full inventory slot for the 00 film. Kind of annoying. But yeah, that dude has been dead. That dude dead. And then when he comes back as a spirit form. And it's kind of like a tragedy because he has like no control over his action now that he's like a ghost. So that's the end of that. We already know that, but like it does put you like into some um context to it, right? So okay. Okay. No. I did not solve the puzzle. Not yet, at least. Okay. Oh, this is really pissing me off for some reason. Are you are you kidding me? This is pissing me off for some reason. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I actually didn't know how that worked, but okay. It was actually kind of pissing me off. Okay. Oh, I think that maybe I should go and save before I do anything further. I think that it's safe for to do that, right? Yeah, before I do anything else, I should go save. Yeah. I will go back. I will go back. It seems scary to keep going. I will go back. Yeah, just in case. Just in case anything happens. Because the autosave's kinda it's kinda douchey. It's kinda a douche because like they don't autosave when you collect stuff. They only autosave before you collect the stuff. So it kind of makes you have to go back and collect some things again. So the autosave can be very, very douchey. Willpower. Long range defense charm. Again, none of this matters because I can't equip more than one charm. So I still kind of don't know what's the point of like getting more photo points. Maybe that's the idea here, but I just noticed that my model is like looking up all of a sudden because I was like kind of laid back. I was kind of like sitting down lazily. Now that the game got my attention, I am actually like sitting up. That's why my avatar is like looking up all the time now. Okay, I'm like actually sitting up, like the gamer focus mode. You know what I mean? Now you play the price for slot. Yeah, it's. I don't really have like a good gesture all the time, so I kind of have to remind myself to like sit proper. You know? There's something. There is. I guess that with this kind of camera, you kind of have to zoom in a lot. With this filter, I mean. You have to adjust the filter a lot. Otherwise, you just kind of... It's kind of hard for you to capture anything. So it's kind of annoying, though. Yeah. In my work, they no longer talk about good posture. It's about changing posture often instead. Yeah, I think that that's true. You kind of need to change your posture occasionally. Otherwise, if you're stuck on, even if you're on good posture, right? If you sit down for a long period of time without moving, it's actually bad for your body because our body's not made to be sitting around. I want it to be true. I want my our body to be designed for sitting, but we are not designed for sitting. So it's always bad when you have to sit for a very, very long time. Either way. So yeesh. Ah! Okay. I can already tell that's what it is. Okay. At tight corner like this, I think that it actually does help, but you know. I don't know about the zoom, man. I actually don't. But I'm going to keep upgrading it because it does, you know, it does actually, what do you say, improve the zoom for everyone. So it's not like it's going to be a waste or something. So underground hunter. Speaking of which, I should have taken a break now. Because I've been streaming for like what, about 4 hours, and I think that I haven't like stopped at all. So, but it's fine. I need to at least like stand up a little bit. I think. Farewell. Shadow ritual. A projector. Rusty key. Okay. Finally. Oh, cutscene. This is bad. Okay. Of course. Oh, he becomes angry. Okay. Ah! Okay. That is rather stressful. Not the worst thing, but that is rather stressful. They are kind of annoying to deal with, for sure. But because this game has dodge button, so it's not that bad to deal with them as before. Because if you didn't have the dodge, you kind of have to reposition yourself like way too often, and it becomes extremely annoying. Um, it will becomes extremely annoying by that point. So, yeah. Every encounter, man. Every encounter, they make it into like something that you really have to fight for it. That's why it's kind of annoying when you have to fight like 10, 10, 12 of them all at once. That makes it annoying. At least for me. I think that it might be some programming error, or it's not something that is meant to happen. Because if they meant to make like, you know, ghost spawn every corner, I feel like they kind of didn't understood what further frame was, and it just kind of make it into like, it just makes it feels like it's more like an action game if you try to like make combat into the main focus. It's just kind of like they're missing the point. Okay? If they have like too much fixation on it, you could argue in both way for a Silent Hill 2, right? Because like combat did they make it fun? A little bit. I don't particularly enjoy the combat of it, but I will forgive it because Silent Hill 2 is always not, the combat is obviously not a focus here, right? So, but I don't know. Making it heavily focus on combat is kind of like a weird stuff. I know that, like, modern gamers, have to. Maybe you can argue that, oh, modern gamers have to do this. Otherwise, they would get bored. What? 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 Did I miss something? Aw, I missed something for sure. I don't know what, but I missed something for sure. I thought that is something in front, so I'm trying to go to the front to see it, but actually it's like on the other side. Oh, it's actually like extremely dark. Like the fog is like so overwhelming. Oh, Jesus. Maybe this will do the job. Okay, I see it. Okay. Cool. My question is, do we get to fight the lady again? Yep, we do. We do fight the lady again. I was wondering this too. I was wondering this as well. Do we get to fight this lady again? And then immediately she comes out. Oh, okay. Immediately. It's kind of funny. Because I think that it will be a shame to just use that lady for like just one, right? Why not just do it twice? You know. can't exactly open that from here. Oh, are we going to fight like the other dudes? In the basement, I remember there's like a fight here. In the original game, at least. Oh, she becomes enraged. Oh, I kind of missed the chance. Okay. I actually forgot about what happens when they got enraged. Actually, I forgot. Okay. Well, at least now I have a chance to get the stone mirror.
やっと来てくれた。
I'll come back for you later, sis. Okay. I can't actually do that, but fine.
お姉ちゃん。
Oh, she's gone.
お姉ちゃんどこなの？
置いていくな。置いていくな。まだ、私を、まだ私を置いていく、いくの。置いていくの? Are you going to like abandon me again? That's in Japanese. It's in katakana. I'm not really great at katakana reading, but yeah. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and apologize. I need to apologize to Chitose too.
ここからは二人で逃げるんだ。振り返らないで。
ず戻ってくる。必ず。
Uh,
また私を置いていくの。お姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん、どこにいるの？もう一度意識を。
this chapter is kind of long. Okay. Um. Oh yeah, I got the stone mirror here. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh. Okay. Acting out the process of the sacrifice. We decided to run away together, but we're still pretending to carry out the sacrifice. It's our tradition, though. There's no need for it any longer. It's a secret game the two of us keep playing. Still, deep down, part of me still feels uncertain. What if I came back to the village one day? Just me? What if only I came back and fulfilled my role? Then nobody would have to go after Yai as my big sister. Itsuki might let me do that. I told Yai while I was thinking, how I wasn't sure what to do. She's so nice. So nice is scary, to be honest. Okay, so that's done. Go to the main hall. Oh, hey. Creepy little girl that's laughing. It's always the little girl, huh? Oh! Okay, now it comes back to like more natural form instead of like blasting everything in the world in your face this time. So I'm kind of grateful for that, because otherwise it's just like there's too many enemies, way too many. I like when the counter like feels purposeful and it feels like, you know, it feels like that I'm not just like playing an RPG. If I want to play an RPG, I can play an RPG. Yeah. Oh hey. Ow. Okay. They actually pointed out prayer beads there. That's good. I'm pretty sure that I will get rocked. You know, when grabbing that. No, okay. That's surprising. Okay. I would have actually missed that if, let's say, the game doesn't tell me that there's a beats there. So that worked out for me. Oh, I already press it. That's so unfair. Oh, there's so many of them. Ow. Oh, it becomes enraged? Oh, you basket. Ow! Okay, that's so annoying. Ow! Ugh. I'm just going to kill it. I don't even care. I'm just going to kill it. Immediately. Okay. Right. I think that she just go looking for the ghost boy, right? Itsuki or Mutsuki. I actually don't remember which one. I think that it's Itsuki. Huh? Cutscene?
お姉ちゃん、ごめんなさい。
Oh. The remake. Okay. Um. Okay. I think that we can play it just a little bit more before we stop the stream. It's almost like 4. Well, 40 minutes later it's going to be 4, but I kind of just want to keep on playing. I just want to keep on playing. Oh, she's heading this way.
かない。
Would you actually apologize to me first? For walking around like that, you basket? You do need to apologize to me first, sis. Damn, so late? Well, I always stream very, very late because, you know, there's various things to do during the day, so. Yep. I already dodged that! You basket! I for sure dodged that. Ow. Annoying. Oh. Damn. Okay. The two bridge as well what lies beneath them. Serve as a place where the twin maidens reside for extended period until they undergo purifications. During this, are not allowed to leave the manor grounds, with one exception. They may also visit the second of the twin house, the Tachibana house via the heavenly and earthly bridges. When walking from Tachibana to Kiryu, the heavenly bridge on the second floor is used, whereas the opposite route is taken, which sits underground. Speaking of which, the earthly bridge also connects to the deep path, the sprawling cave-in system that lies beneath the village. What's more, something none are allowed to gaze upon, reportedly lies within the innermost sanctum of deep path. Only a selection of senior priests are permitted entry into the area, as well as a special group of individuals known as mourners. If this place is where the gate to hell lies, then I suppose the hidden ceremony is likely conducted underground. door is stuck. Okay, so what do we do now? There's only search for clues, there's nothing else. Maybe I can ask the ghost boy. Oh! Conveniently, there's a new place. Minakami Bridge. Oh, okay. Find the brain. Real one. Deep path. I was half expecting something to jump at me there, but it's fine. That's real one. Does it actually mean anything? I actually don't know. Maybe it does mean something. I'm just like not really smart enough to like figure that out. What does that mean exactly? I think I know where this is. Is that like the... We have to go back to the same house? Watching home videos? Yeah, I think that I need to go back to the house that I was just in to open that door. But I wonder if that is what I need to do right now, or maybe something I need to do later. But yeah. Oh, I remember having to fight the final boss, and the final boss is kind of annoying in this one. And because the final boss just kind of kills you in one touch, and it will be kind of annoying. If let's say they follow the same logic. Ah, they actually shows you immediately where to get to the key. That's actually kind of funny. Because like without watching this video, it already tells you that, oh, you need to go to the grave, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. It straight away tells you that you need to go to the grave without even, you know, using the projector or something. Okay. I actually know where to find that, but I already know this is stuck. Why they're still showing me the notific like an indicator for that? Oh no, this is not where I need to be. You need to walk the long way, which is fine. Now see, this is when you need to spawn some enemy for me to fight. Because like before this, it's like every corner there's a new one, every corner there's a new one, right? But kind of like they just suddenly stops. I have a feeling that it's because like it was not supposed to happen. You know, you're not supposed to fight like thousands of enemy. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. It's just kind of like out of bounds, and I have to fight like 3 of these priests. That I assume is like a stealth kind of hit. Oh, what? I pressed it. I pressed it. You can hear the shudder. That is so unfair. You can practically. Oh god. Ow. So annoying. I will probably need to. You know what? I probably need to get to a save point somewhere just to heal up. I know that I have like 10 herb. I have like 10 herbs here, but we will save that for like encounters that I have to use. It's okay. I'm I defeated like 3 priests, so that's a milestone. We can go to this checkpoint and save. So that's huge. That's huge for us. Okay. I actually like did it's actually kind of funny thing. Like for the frame one, when they try to market that game, they try to market it as like, oh, because the developer make this game, like the whole development team is like cursed, you know, like they have like encounter actual supernatural stuff, and they're trying to say that, oh, this is actually based on true story. You know, they're trying to do like at that angle. But I think that it's actually not like completely true. They just kind of want to like make it kind of creepy, and ended up making like a franchise that is like this, you know. What? Oh, secret water. So they make it like more creepy than they should. I think that it kind of works. Well, I don't know about the first game though. Like because I think that not a lot of people really likes the first game as I am. Maybe people do, but I don't know. Like I feel like not a lot of people are talking about Fatal Frame. You know, I feel like probably not enough people talking in the same breath of like Resident Evil and stuff like that. I know that this game have its rough spot, you know, for sure. But you know, it's kind of a shame that yeah, this game does not get more um coverage as the other games. Oh, I see the doll. Was it somewhere there? Ooh. Okay. So how do I get them into? Okay, like this. You think you think that a cemetery would have like um you know a lot of ghosts being ambushing you, but so far there's nothing. You would think that there will be a lot, right? You would think that there's a lot of ghosts that will be here, just waiting for us. But no, they have none. Okay, so now that we upgraded all of that, I kind of want to go for the radiant filter because it does kills enemies very quickly if you know you can hit them. That's the big if, right? So that's why I have a feeling that maybe having the standard filter is actually better in this case. it does require like 3 beats to upgrade them. And we're quite late in the chapter, so I'm kind of have a feeling that you cannot actually fully upgrade your camera unless you play New Game Plus, right? That's probably what needs to be done. Probably. With that being said, I think that this game does have like a long chapter. So it's not like the game is ending anytime soon, so maybe they will give you like more stuff. Actually, did not see anything at all. Yep. I'm just taking photo. This is just kind of like those like so-called haunted photos, like people take that is like, there's a ghost here, I swear, and then it's like nothing on it. You know, it's that kind that it has that kind of feeling. Oh. Maybe it kind of makes me want to like watch like scary videos together. Remember last time we did that? It was kind of fun. Maybe we need to like assign a time. We need to get more people though. You know, we need to get more people to watch like scary videos together. Okay, let's see. I'm just thinking that maybe I am like missing something. Because I haven't like okay. You do unlock, but that comes later. Because I'm trying to find like charm slots. You know. When do I actually get that upgrade? But it seems like it's kind of far away. Okay, this is actually kind of funny. Oh! Mm-hmm. Oh! Mm-hmm. Okay, whatever. Um, how many points do we have? I think that we have like easily over like 300,000 something or more than that. I think that it should be more than that, right? If every picture that we took is like 2,000 points or something, I think that it will be easily over that by now. I just only hope that I only hope that the shop actually give me something that is useful though, because so far the shop has not given me like anything. Hey, beats. Hey. We'll see. What? Why does it have like a scary sound effect when there's like practically nothing happened there? It's just like someone there, you know. It's not like a scary like jump scare or anything. It's just like just a dude. And it's just a dude. It's actually like a little bit anticlimactic. With like a sound effect like that, you would expect there's like something more scary, something crazy. Hmm. I was half expecting something happens behind me, but oh well. It's like, there's something behind me, isn't it? That kind of situation. Okay, so nothing really happens in the graveyard. Well, there's one ghost here. Oh, it's like the okay. It's the mourners. More than one mourners, I think. Oh, he still hits me. Oh, you. God, what the hell? That's crazy. Oh. Well, they don't really hit a lot, so there's somewhat of a comfort in that. Yeesh. Oh. I... It's fine. Ow. And he got angry. God damn. What? What the hell? Ow. Okay. Done. Sheesh. Freaking annoying. That's what he is. And they're giving me all this sticker and stuff like that. Does it really matter? I actually don't. I actually don't know why they're giving me all of this. This actually does not matter, like, at all. Huh. Okay, well. Eesh. I hate that. I actually hate that a lot. Oh, please don't respawn all of the prison here or something. I will be kind of pissed if that's the case. No? Okay. I'm just going to go out there and say that. I will be kind of annoyed if that's the case. Okay. I think that if I reach to the next checkpoint or something, then it would be a time to stop. Because I need to get proper sleep, man. Like, those days I just can't, like, get proper sleep. So, I haven't been sleeping very, very well. For quite a bit. For quite a bit. Oh, hey. Fellas. There's only one of me. There's only one of me. And there's like so many of you. Oh. Okay. This is so annoying. God. This is so annoying. Ow. Okay. Fellas. One at a time. Okay. I think that we were just safe here and then I will go to bed. It's almost 4. So I've been streaming for 5 hours. Um I think that we do reach a reasonable point, I think. So yeah. Okay. It has been fun. I feel like, you know, any more of this I might be it's intense all the time and it's kind of fun. It's just that obviously it- it's been a long one though. I think it's fine. It's not really that long of a stream, I don't think. It's just that wow, this game it's fun. It's just that the enemy spawn rate, I don't know what it is. It just keep on spawning and spawning and spawning. Look back to footage, you will know what I mean. Like every corner, even in the same place. Like if you go like back and forth in the same place, you keep on encountering like is the enemy exactly the same? Not really, but still having encountered enemies over and over in the same spot. Like I fought like 6 ghosts, more than 6 ghosts, I think. I fought like 6 ghosts in the same spot just by walking back and forth, walk back and forth. That is like the most annoying thing. That's how I lost my stone mirror. That's how I lost my revive item. But that is just so annoying, you know? But oh well. Okay, fellas. Um, that's all from me for today. So it's all fun, and we will continue playing this. I would assume that it's going to be a long. This is going to be a long playthrough. Yeah, this is going to be a long playthrough, and um, if I have to do like all of the endings, that means I might have to speedrun some of the situation. You know, but it's highly recommended to upgrade all of your cameras too. So it's not like I can just speed run through everything and expect everything to be okay. But still, that is something that we have to, yeah, else you else you'll be here until Christmas. I don't know. Maybe I would. Maybe I won't. So yeah, let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. I would need to speed run it, but I also need to upgrade my camera because if I don't upgrade my camera, I would not be able to succeed. I would not be able to finish the hardest difficulty. So yeah, you do need to go through hardest difficulty to get like the final ending. You have to get of the other endings. After you got all the other endings, you have to play through it, you know, um, in the hardest difficulty. So yeah, probably will not survive. Probably I'll get frustrated, but we will see. We'll see. So yeah, thank you all for being here. So glad that all of you is here, and I'll see you all the next time. See you all the next week. So cheers, guys. Going to go try to sleep now. Try to sleep is the keyword. So yeah, I'll see you all the next time. So toodles, bye. Good place, good place, good place. Love you. Mwah. Good place, good place.